The term computer is derived from Latin language. Okay. Who is also known as father of computer? Who is also known as father of computer? Answer is Charles Babbage. What was the name of first computer designed by Charles Babbage? What was the name of first computer designed by Charles Babbage? Answer is analytical engine. A dash is an electronic device that processes data and converts it into information. You may confuse between the options computer and processor, right? If you observe the statement clearly, it is the definition of computer. Okay. If you put the computer in the statement, you will get to know. A computer is an electronic device that processes data and converts it into information. Okay. So the answer is computer. When was the first operating system developed? When was the first operating system developed? Answer is 1950. Okay. What is an operating system? What is an operating system? Options are a set of programs which controls computer working. Option B, a way of computer drives work. Option C, a set of devices and programs. Option D is all of the above. The answer is A, a set of programs which controls computer working. Okay. In which generation operating systems were developed? In which generation operating systems were developed? Third generation. Okay, these are important questions. Okay, please focus on it. Integrated circuits or ICs belongs to which generation of computer? Answer is third generation. Which of the following is not an operating system? Which of the following is not an operating system? Options are Windows, Oracle, Linux, DOS. The answer is Oracle. Okay. Windows, Linux, DOS are operating systems. Oracle is not an operating system. What is the primary purpose of operating system? What is the primary purpose of operating system? The answer is make the most efficient use of the hardware. Okay. Early computers such as ENIAC, EDVAC, and UNIVAC can all be classified into. The answer is first generation computers. Okay. When you delete a file from the computer, where does it go? It goes to recycle bin. Okay. How can we bring my computer icon on the desktop if it is not there? from display properties. Okay. From where can we change the user account name? From where we can change the user account name? The answer is control panel. Taskbar is used for options are start a program, navigation program, switching between program, all of the above. The answer is all of the above. Which one is the most popular keyboard? Which one is the most popular keyboard? That is QWERTY keyboard. If you observe your keyboard, the alphabetical letters start from Q, W, E, R, T, Y. That's the name given to the keyboard. Okay. Computer mouse is an essential part of hardware input device. Okay. Who is the developer of keyboard? Who is the developer of keyboard? Christopher Latham Scholes. Okay. Computer mouse is used for all of these. That is drawing, creating lines, selecting options. Okay. Who is the developer of mouse? Who is the developer of mouse? Douglas Engelbart. Which one is not an input device? Options are speaker, keyboard, scanner, mouse. Which one is not an input device? Okay. Speaker is an output device, so the answer is speaker. Computer input device examples are scanner, keyboard, pointing device, D, all of these. Answer is all of these. Components of computer which are tangible. Answer is hardware. The second generation computers were developed during. The answer is 1956 to 1965. Okay. Which of the following is necessary to work on computer? Which of the following is necessary to work on computer? The answer is operating system. EDVAC stands for Electronic Discrete Variable Automatic Computer. Electronic Discrete Variable Automatic Computer. Okay. UNIVAC stands for Universal Automatic Computer. Universal Automatic Computer. What is the full form of ENIAC? What is the full form of ENIAC? Okay. The answer is Electronic Numerical Integrator and Computer. Okay. Abacus was developed by China. Which of the following is still useful for adding numbers? Answer is abacus. Which of the following holds RAM, ROM and CPU? Answer is motherboard. Which one of these also known as read or write memory? Answer is RAM. Okay. Which is the result of output given by the computer? Which is the result of the output given by the computer? Answer is information. Which electronic components were used in first generation computers? Answer is vacuum tubes. Vacuum tubes used in first generation computer. It's a basic question, okay? Microprocessor was introduced in which generation of computer? Fourth generation, okay? Identify the device through which data and instructions are entered into a computer. Okay, answer is input device. Through input device, we will give the instructions or data to the computer. Okay, which of the following stores more data than a DVD? Which of the following stores more data than a DVD? Answer is Blu-ray disc. Okay. The brain of any computer system is. The brain of any computer system is. Answer is CPU. What is the full form of CPU? That is Central Processing Unit. Okay. What is the function of scanner? What is the function of scanner? Options are it is an input device which allows user to enter data to the computer. Option B, it is an output device. Okay, we can neglect this because he mentioned output device, right? Okay. Option C, it is an input device that converts hard copy text, drawing or other images into a computer's digital form. D, none of the above. The answer is what is the function of scanner? That is, it is an input device that converts hard copy text or drawing or other images into a computer's digital form. Okay, that is the option C. Okay, in how many generations a computer can be classified? In how many generations a computer can be classified? That is 5 generations. Okay. Cache memory acts between options are CPU and RAM, RAM and ROM, CPU and hard disk, all of these. Cache memory acts between CPU and RAM. Okay. CD-ROM stands for CD-ROM stands for compact disk. CD for compact disk, ROM for read-only memory. Okay. That is option D. How much data can be stored in a CD? How much data can be stored in a CD? Answer is 700 MB, 700 megabyte. Okay. ROM is also called as ROM is also called as virtual memory, volatile memory, non-volatile memory, cache memory. The answer is non-volatile memory. Okay. Please remember this one. And next one too. RAM is also called as ROM is a non-volatile memory. RAM is a volatile memory. Okay. The two kinds of main memory are the two kinds of main memory are RAM and ROM. Okay. CD-ROM is a CD-ROM is a secondary memory. Okay. The main memory of computer is also called the main memory of computer is also called primary memory. Okay. Dot matrix printer is an example of dot matrix printer is an example of impact printer. Okay. Programs stored in ROM are called programs stored in ROM are called firmware. Okay. Programs stored in ROM are called firmware. The printed output from a computer is called hard copy. Okay. What is the output shown on a computer monitor called? That is soft copy. Okay. Soft copies examples are PDFs. Okay. It will show on the computer monitor, right? If you get the physical copy, that comes where that is the hard copy. Okay. A keyboard key that enables the user to avoid current selected option or task on the computer is called escape key. Okay. Key of keyboard which is used to get back to the beginning of document is called home key. Everyone knows that. What is the purpose of UPS? Okay. UPS provides backup power. Okay. In computer, OCR stands for optical character recognition. C for character. Okay. Which computer are used in banking, railways, and airlines? The answer is mainframe computer. Okay. Who invented integrated circuit or IC? Who invented integrated circuit or IC? Jack Kilby. Okay. The length of MAC address is 48 bits. Okay. MAC stands for MAC stands for Media Access Control. MAC stands for Media Access Control. BITS stands for binary digit. Okay. What is an example of binary number? Everyone knows that 0 and 1. Which function key is used to open the Save As dialog box? Which function key is used to open the Save As dialog box? The answer is F12. Okay. Which of the following is an example of an output device? Options are printer, monitor, both A and B, and mouse. Okay. Answer is printer and monitor. Okay. So the answer is both A and B. Control plus A is used for to select whole area. Okay. Which of the following operating system does not support more than one program at the same time? Okay. It's obviously the old version. So the answer is DOS. Okay. It does not support more than one programs at the same time. Okay. Operating system is the intermediary between programs and user interface. Okay. The central processing unit CPU consists of control unit, arithmetic logic unit, and primary storage, that is memory unit. Which of the following is not a valid zoom percentage in Excel? Okay. Here he is asking not a valid zoom percentage in Excel. Okay. 500 percentage. So the Excel zoom percentage is lesser than the 500, right? We will get to know in the coming slides. To arrange the icons on desktop, what we're gonna do? Right click on the blank area. Okay. What is the maximum zoom percentage in MS PowerPoint? Please remember these zoom percentages also. Okay. What is the maximum zoom percentage in MS PowerPoint? That is 400. Okay. What is the here it is. What is the maximum zoom percentage in MS Excel? Guess what? 400 only. Okay. For MS PowerPoint, for MS Excel, it's 400% is the maximum zoom percentage. Okay. Then guess what? What is the maximum zoom percentage in MS Word? Any guesses? Okay, the answer is here 500%. In MS Word only, the maximum zoom percentage is 500. Other than that, MS Excel and MS PowerPoint has the 400% that we can zoom maximum. Okay. Press to open find dialog box. Shortcut key they are asking. Answer is Ctrl plus F. Okay. OS is the example of software. Which of the following is or are the logic gates? All of these, right? AND gate, OR gate, NOR gate. Half byte or 4 bits is called nibble. It's also an important question. Please do remember. Windows 7 was released on 22nd October 2009. Okay. Which language is directly understood by a computer without translation program? Answer is machine language. Okay. Which language was used to program the second generation computers? Which language was used to program the second generation computers? The answer is assembly language. How many function keys are on a keyboard? Function keys are from F1 to F12. So the answer is 12. What was the name of first computer? What was the name of first computer? ENIAC. Okay. ARPANET stands for Advanced Research Project Agency Network. Okay. It's option A, Advanced Research Project Agency Network. The first computer network is, answer is ARPANET. OCR is used for the preparation of insurance premium, telephone bills, all of the above, none of the above. It's option C, all of the above. OCR is used for the preparation of insurance premium and telephone bills. Okay. Which shortcut key is used to shut down the computer? The answer is Alt plus F4. Okay. 1 KB equals to 1024 bytes. Okay. Who are the founder of Google? Who are the founder of Google? Answer is Larry Page and Sergey Brin. Which of the following is a part of system unit? Which of the following is a part of system unit? That is CPU. Who was the inventor and founder of www? Answer is Tim Berners-Lee. Which one of the following is not a computer language? Options are C, Fast, Basic, Fortran. Answer is Fast. Which of the following is applicable to all computers? Answer is machine language. You can guess it. Which of the following is an example of a web browser? Answer is Internet Explorer. Okay. Which shortcut key is used for paste? Answer is Ctrl plus V. Portrait and landscape are examples of page orientation. Okay. Which of the following is an extension of Notepad? Which of the following is an extension of Notepad? The answer is .txt. Which language is used for artificial intelligence? Answer is Prolog. Okay. Which of the language is used for artificial intelligence? Answer is Prolog. Binary language is also called machine language. Okay. Which is used for playing games. Answer is joystick. Which monitor consumes least power? Which monitor consumes least power? That is LED. When the computer is already on, the restart of the computer is called. That is warm booting. Okay. What is the full form of CRT? CRT means cathode ray tube. What is the full form of LED? What is the full form of LED? Light emitting diode. LED means light emitting diode. What is the full form of LCD? What is the full form of LCD? Liquid crystal display. Okay. Liquid crystal display. Which menu contains the option print in Windows? Answer is file menu. If you open the file menu, you will find a print option there. Okay. Which key is used to rename selected icon and file or a folder in Windows? Answer is F2. If we press F2, F2 is a shortcut key for rename. Okay, if we press F2 on an icon or folder or file, we can easily rename the file. Okay. Verification of login name and password is known as. Answer is authentication. Mechanism to protect network from outside attack is. Answer is firewall. What is the use of Control plus Z? It is undo. Okay, it is a shortcut of undo. What is the use of Control plus Y? Control plus Y is a shortcut for redo. Okay. Control plus X is used for. Answer is cut. ALU is a part of memory. No, it's a false statement. ALU means arithmetic logical unit. Okay. Which part of the CPU performs all the mathematical operations? That is ALU. ALU means arithmetic logical unit. Okay. How many parts are there in a CPU? Answer is CU. Those are memory unit, control unit, arithmetical logical unit. Okay. Internet is a system of interconnected networks. GIF stands for Graphics Interchange Format. GIF stands for Graphics Interchange Format. Which file format supports only 256 colors? That is GIF file. Okay. Which of the following tools is used to increase or decrease the view size of objects? It's a easy question. Zoom. Answer is zoom. Properly arranged data is called. Properly arranged data is called information. Zip files are compressed files. What is the full form of VDU? VDU means Visual Display Unit. A computer monitor is also known as VDU. It's an example of Visual Display Unit. Okay. UPS stands for Uninterrupted Power Supply. Okay. If the power goes off, it will work as a backup power supply. Okay. HDD stands for hard disk drive. HDD is an example of which memory? HDD is an example of secondary memory. What is the full form of MB? MB means megabyte. Which of the following is not a component of networking? Answer is motherboard. What is the full form of BCD? What is the full form of BCD? Binary coded decimal. BCD means binary coded decimal. BCD uses how many bits? BCD uses how many bits? That is 4 bits. Okay. Can hardware work without a device driver? Can hardware work without a device driver? It is false statement. Okay. Which of the following is not a component of a computer system? Which of the following is not a component of a computer system? Stepper motor. 1 byte equals to 8 bits. Okay. In computer system, 1 nibble equals to 4 bits. Okay. Few questions are repeated, right? Smallest unit of data in a computer is, that is, bit. How many type of memories are there? There are two types, primary memory, secondary type. 1 TB equals to 1 TB equals to 1024 gigabyte. Okay. In memory, full name of KB, kilobyte. KB means kilobyte. Which of the following is the valid measurement unit of memory? All of the above. Okay. How many keys are on a computer? How many keys are on a computer keyboard? 104. How many arrow keys are in a keyboard? That is 4. How many types of softwares are there? How many types of softwares are there? There are 2. Examples of computer hardware. Examples of computer hardware is all of the above. Okay. Shortcut key to open File Explorer is Windows plus E. You can open File Explorer by double-clicking on the icon of file. Okay. Dash is one of the most popular search engine, that is Google. Which one of the following is a popular payment gateway? That is PayPal. Which unit stores data or information according to our needs? That is memory unit. Dash controls and manage the working of all part of the computer. That is control unit. Dash is an example of antivirus software. Answer is McAfee. The shortcut key to close the window, sorry, the shortcut key to close the Word application is Control W. To close the Microsoft Word application, click on the File tab and select the option Close. Okay. What is the full form of CUI? CUI means Character User Interface. What is the full form of GUI? GUI means Graphical User Interface. Which of the following option provides a picture-oriented way to interact with hardware and software? That is GUI, Graphical User Interface. Which option is used to create a new blank document? That is option new. Which program manages all the jobs of a computer? That is the operating system. You can crop and resize an image using which of the following tools? Answer is crop tool. Okay. Which button minimizes all open windows and displays the desktop? It is show desktop button. What is the Windows Explorer? What is the Windows Explorer? It is a file manager. Okay. You may get confused with the web browser too. That's why I have given the explanation here. Read it. Okay. 1 MB is equals to 1 MB is equals to 1024 kilobytes, which is used to insert header and footer. That is insert tab. Which of the following is not a font style? Which of the following is not a font style? That is superscript. The first mechanical computer was mechanical computer was analytical engine. What is the main page of a website called? What is the main page of a website called? Home page. What kind of software is designed for users who can customize the programs they use? What kind of software is designed for users who can customize the programs they use? It is open source software. Okay. Which shortcut key is used to check spelling? Spelling check shortcut is spelling check shortcut is F7. Okay. Which of the following memory needs to be refreshed? Which of the following memory needs to be refreshed? That is DRAM. Which term is used to describe RAM? Which term is used to describe RAM? That is both A and B, static RAM and dynamic RAM. DRAM is dynamic RAM. Previously we have discussed, right? SRAM is static RAM. RAM is random access memory. Okay, don't forget these full forms. What is the full form of RAM? Answer is random access memory. Which of the following is an impact printer? Which of the following is an impact printer? That is Daisy printer. Which of the following is a non-impact printer? Which of the following a non-impact printer? All of these. Okay. When was the first electronic computer built? When was the first electronic computer built? That is 1946. Which of the following is an MS-DOS external command? Which of the following is an MS-DOS external command? It is format. Which of the following is not a browser? Which of the following is not a browser? That is Google. Internet Explorer is a type of. Internet Explorer is a type of browser. Okay. What does CC stands for? in email. What does CC stands for in email? That is carbon copy. You may get confused in the previous question, right? File Explorer and browser. What exactly the answer is? I have given the description for the clarification. Okay, don't worry. Please visit the previous question. You will get a clarity. What does BCC stands for in email? BCC stands for blind carbon copy. What type of data can you send by email? All of these audios, videos, pictures, right? Email stands for Email stands for electronic mail. Who developed the concept of email? Who developed the concept of email? That is Ray Tomlinson. Which of the following operating system is available in free domain? That is Red Hat Linux. Unix, DOS, Windows are examples of Unix, DOS, Windows are examples of operating systems. Okay. If the computer displays the wrong date and time, you can reset it using control panel. Okay. If the computer displays the wrong date and time, you can reset it using control panel. The letter S in HTTPS means S means secure. Okay. What is the full form of HTTP? Hypertext Transfer Protocol. Okay. Which protocol is used to browse the data? That is HTTP. Which of the following device do you use to save files? That is compact disk. Okay. That is CD. Compact disk means CD. E-commerce stands for E-commerce stands for electronic commerce. Okay. Buying and selling of goods on the web is known as that is e-commerce. A light-sensitive device that converts drawing, printed text, or image into digital form is that is scanner. Which hardware component can produce hard copy? It is printer. Which of the following is required to host a website? That is web server. Adding your comment in a blog or forum is called that is posting. What is it called to go from one website to another? That is surfing. Which device connects your computer to the internet? That is modem. MP3 and WAV files are examples of MP3 and WAV files are examples of audio files. Okay. Laser printers belongs to laser printers belongs to page printer. Okay. The last question of the session. Which of the following is an example of an image file? That is .jpg. Okay. The computer size was very large in which generation of the computer? The answer is first generation. Okay. In the first generation, the size of the computer is very large compared to the other generation. The chief component of first generation computer was? The answer is vacuum tubes. Vacuum tubes are used in first generation of computer. Okay. In a mobile phone, SIM stands for subscriber identity module. Okay. What was the time period of the first generation of computers? What was the time period of first generation computers? That is 1946 to 1959. Okay. The processing speed of first generation computer was? The processing speed of first generation computer was milliseconds. Okay. A computer has four main parts. Is it true or false? A computer has four main parts. That is true. Okay. CPU controls the operation of all parts of the computer. CPU controls the operation of all part of the computer. That is true. Which one of the following program compresses large files into smaller files? Which one? WinZip. Okay. Which mode loads the minimum set of drivers when starting Windows? Which mode loads the minimum set of drivers when starting Windows? That is safe mode. Okay. Backup procedure helps in Backup procedure helps in restoring the data files whenever there is a system crash. Okay. In MS Word, arrow keys can be used to. In MS Word, arrow keys can be used to move the cursor in the text that has already been entered. Okay. Which country has the highest number of internet users? Answer is China. How much data loss? Sorry, how much data does a standard floppy disk hold? How much data does a standard floppy disk hold? That is 1.44 MB. Okay. Fortran is called Fortran is called formula translator. Okay. What does ISP stands for? What does ISP stands for? Answer is Internet Service Provider. Okay. A network topology in which all data passes through a central computer is. The answer is star topology. A device that converts a digital signal into an analog signal is called. That is a modem. What is the full form of NIC? Answer is Network Interface Card. What is the full form of TCP? Transmission Control Protocol. Which tool is used to erase a part of drawing? That is erase tool. Which area is used for typing and editing text? Answer is application. Which device is used in network layer in the following list of devices? It is router. Which keys are used either alone or in combination with other keys to perform certain actions? The answer is control keys. Which of the following should be used when you want to add slides to an existing presentation? The answer is insert and new slide. Okay. Shortcut key to create a new folder. The answer is Control plus Shift plus N. The objects on the slide which hold the text are. Answer is placeholders. Line spacing is available in which tab of MS Word? Answer is Home tab. To increase the line spacing, use shortcut key. The answer is Control plus 5. The first bar of MS Word is. The first bar of MS Word is title bar. In any window, minimize, maximize, and close button appear on. That is title bar. Okay. What is the use of home key? What is the use of home key? It moves the cursor beginning of the line. Okay. Which of the following is not an example of software? That is mouse. To move data from one part of the document to another, the following is used. The answer is cut and paste. Which of the following is the default page setup orientation of slides in PowerPoint? That is landscape. What is the full form of CU? CU means control unit. ALU stands for ALU stands for Arithmetic Logic Unit. Okay. What is the full form of MU? MU means memory unit. Okay. CPU consists of CPU consists of Arithmetic Logic Unit and control unit. That is ALU plus CU. Among the options, you have to choose the best out of it. Okay. Actually, memory unit also there, but here the options given only on arithmetic logic unit and control unit. Okay. Next one. Before a disk can be used to store data, it must be formatted. Okay. Computer refresh shortcut key. Everyone knows that. F5. Okay. What is the use of shift plus delete? I have mentioned in the previous classes. Okay. It is for permanent delete. If we press only delete key, it will go to the recycle bin. So it comes the option for temporary delete. Okay. Here it is mentioned shift plus delete. So it is for permanent delete. You won't find the file in recycle bin. Okay. Control plus C. Control plus C is used for copy. Okay. Set of rules is known as protocol. The structure or format of data is called syntax. Okay. Keyboard is an example of input device. Okay. RAM and ROM are the examples of storage device. Okay. Which of the following is types of RAM? Which are the following are types of RAM? SRAM and DRAM. So the options are both A and B. Okay. SRAM stands for static random access memory. Okay. What is the full form of DRAM? DRAM means dynamic random access memory. Okay. The length of IP address is 32 bits. What is the full form of IP? IP means Internet Protocol. If I don't explain each and every question means you will get a question in the coming slides. Okay, don't worry about it. I will cover each and every question related to the examination point of view. Okay, I don't leave any one mark questions to. Okay, don't worry about it. What is the full form of OS? OS means operating system. What is the full form of DOS? DOS means disk operating system. Okay. Star is type of topology. That is true. Okay. Which of the following are modes of data transmission? That is all of the above. Simplex, halfplex, full duplex. Okay. Speaker is an example of simplex. Okay. Telephone network is an example of full duplex. Okay. Walkie-talkie is an example of halfplex. Okay. The length of IPv6. The length of IPv6 is, that is 128 bits. Okay. When we convert 1100 in decimal, the answer is 12. Okay. What is the base of decimal number system? What is the base of decimal number system? That is 10. Which would you choose to create a bar diagram? Which would you choose to create a bar diagram? That is insert and then go to the chart. Okay. Which generation of computer is still under development? Which generation of computer is still under development? That is fifth generation. Which is the default alignment in Word? That is left. Okay. Center the selected text. The shortcut key is Ctrl plus E. Ctrl Shift and Alt are dash keys. That is modifier keys. How do you display current date only in MS Excel? That is today. Okay. Which of the following should you use if you want all slides in a presentation to look same? It is a presentation design template. Okay. What is the shortcut key to highlight the entire column? That is Ctrl plus spacebar. A word in a web page, clicking on that word opens another document. That is hyperlink. Okay. Which key of keyboard is used to make letters either upper or lowercase? That is Shift. What would you use to watch video CDs? Windows Media Player. What is the full form of WMP? It is Windows Media Player. Which function is not there in MS Excel? That is average. What is the shortcut key to insert a new Comment in a cell. Shift plus F2. What is the maximum font size you can apply to any character in a word? The maximum font size is 1638. Okay. Alt plus Y. Alt plus Y means go to the help tab. Okay. Which is not the function of edit clear command. That is delete cells. Which chart can be created in Excel? All of the above. Okay. What is the full form of TXT? That is text. Gmail stands for that is Google Mail. The computer displays the after processing the data, that is output. Which of the following shortcut key is used to add ruler to the drawing area? That is Ctrl plus R. Each memory location contains that is both A and B, that is address as well as contents. Okay. 1 millisecond is thousandth of a second. The clip used in the computer is made of. The chip used in the computer is made of, that is silicon. Which of the following memory should be refreshed several times per second? That is dynamic memory. Dynamic RAM. The average time required to reach a storage location in memory and obtain its contents is called, that is access time. The pattern of lines printed on most of the products is called, that is barcodes. Which one of the following is not an image or graphic file format? That is GUI. GUI stands for graphic user interface, right? Remaining three are file formats of image. Okay. Which unit is used to measure the speed of printer? That is pages per minute. Param is an example of supercomputer. Okay. What is the full form of PC? PC means personal computer. What is the full form of PDA? PDA stands for Personal Digital Assistant. Okay. C is a high-level programming language. BIOS is used by BIOS is used by operating system. Okay. What is the full form of BIOS? What is the full form of BIOS? That is Basic Input Output System. BIOS means Basic Input Output System. Which of the following is not considered as hardware? That is antivirus. Which can be used as watermark in a Word document. We can use the watermark as text or image. Okay, that is both A and B. Which type of computer is mostly used for automated operations? That is hybrid computer. Click on to go to the symbols dialog box. The answer is insert. Okay, if you want to go to the symbols, we will click the insert. Okay, switching between portrait and landscape mode is included. The answer is page setup dialog box. Okay, what is the use of page down key? What is the use of page down key? The answer is moves the cursor one screen down. Okay, moves the cursor one screen down. How many documents can you work on simultaneously in MS Word? Answer is any number. Okay. Control plus T is used to. Control plus T is a shortcut of hanging indent. Okay. When we open MS Word, what is the default font style? Okay. That is Calibri. What is the default file extension of MS Word 2003? That is .doc. Okay. Which of the following is not a part of standard office suite? Not a part of standard office suite. The answer is file manager. Okay. Whenever data is found in the cache memory, what is it called? The answer is hit. Okay. Gutter position can be set in following positions. Gutter position can be set in following positions. Answer is left and top. Okay. Which was the first computer spreadsheet program? The answer is VC. Okay. Who coined the term artificial intelligence? Who coined the term artificial intelligence? The answer is John McCarthy. Okay. The stored program concept was developed by the stored program concept was developed by von Neumann. Okay. Previous question and these questions are very important. Okay. What is the full form of MAN? The answer is Metropolitan Area Network. Okay. PAN stands for answer is Personal Area Network. Okay. What is the full form of WAN? Answer is Wide Area Network. External devices like keyboard, printer, and modem are called. External devices like keyboard, printer, and modem are called peripherals. Okay. It is possible to convert PowerPoint presentation to video. Option is yes, because I am doing the same thing, right? I am creating this video in the PowerPoint presentation with the voiceover, right? So this is the best example. Is it possible to apply the same transition to all slides in a PowerPoint? Answer is true. Okay. What is the full form of verb? That is write once, read many. Okay. Please remember this one. Write once, read many. Okay. The software program that helps in accessing all the information available on the web is called. The software program that helps in accessing all the information available on the web is called web browser. Okay. The most common means of transferring virus to your system is it is email. Okay. The ability to combine name and address with a standard document is called the ability to combine name and address with a standard document is called that is mail match. Okay. From which menu does the user have to select the page setup option to specify margins in Word? The answer is file. Okay. Which of the following is the type of network? You can say all of these. Okay. We have discussed the full form of these in the previous questions, right? Hyperlink is a hyperlink is a blue text with underline. We can insert the link in the PowerPoint presentations or Word with the use of hyperlink. Okay. We can find the hyperlink in the blue text and with a underline mark. Okay. I hope you all know this. The storage which retains its data after power off is called. The storage which retains its data after power off is called. It is non-volatile storage. Okay. What is the full form of ROM? What is the full form of ROM? That is read-only memory. Which of the following group has only input device? You can check mouse, keyboard, scanner, mouse, keyboard, monitor, monitor out, printer out, plotter. Okay, then it's a mouse, keyboard, scanner are the input among these options. The location of the resource on internet is given by the location of the resource on internet is given by URL. VDU is also called that is both A and B. VDU means visual display unit, right? So we can call it as a screen or monitor. So the option is both A and B. Computer language Fortran is useful in which field? That is science. Okay, it's an important question. If a computer has more than one processor, what is it called? That is multiprocessor. In which generation was multiprogramming introduced? That is third generation. In third generation, multiprogramming is introduced. Okay. Which of the following is generally expensive? That is mainframe computers. Okay. Dash processing is used in mainframe computer. That is batch processing is used in mainframe computer. What is the full form of LAN? LAN means local area network. Okay. What is the other name for LAN card? That is NIC. Okay. What is the other name for LAN card? It is NIC. CD and DVD drives are examples of. CD and DVD drives are examples of storage devices. Okay. These are secondary storing devices, right? Hard disk and all comes under this. What is the full form of DVD? That is both A and B. Digital video disc or digital versatile disc. Okay. Where is the DVD disc put in a computer? That is DVD drive. Everyone knows this one. CD stands for, that is compact disc. Date and time are available on the desktop at that taskbar. Okay. It is can see it in the bottom right corner, right? You can find the date and time. The non-physical components of a computer are called non-physical components of computer are called software, which are classified on the basis of number of transistors. That is IC. IC stands for IC stands for integrated circuit. I hope you know this. Disk cleanup is a Disk cleanup is a utility manager. Okay. What type of software is antivirus software? That is utility software. Which feature used to check spelling of the text? Which feature used to check spelling of the text? That is spelling. Okay. The first mechanical calculator was. Okay, the first mechanical calculator was abacus. IBM 1401 is. It is a second generation computer. IBM stands for International Business Machine. Okay. What is light pen? Light pen is a optical input device. Okay. The capacity of 3-inch floppy disk is that is 1.44 MB. The main characteristic of fourth generation was VLSI. Okay. What is the full form of VLSI? The answer is very large scale integration. Okay. The most widely used input device is keyboard. Okay. Most widely used input device. That is keyboard. Numeric pad is in the keyboard. Okay. We can find the number keyboards, right? Number keys. That is the numeric pad. We can say. Which is the main board of computer? That is motherboard. Hard disk drives are considered storage. Answer is non-volatile. Hard disk drive are considered as non-volatile storage. Okay. Which key is used to create a formula to sum all the above cells in Excel? That is Alt plus equal to. Okay. To sum the cells in Excel. Which key is used to format numbers in currency format in Excel? That is Shift Control plus Shift plus 4. Okay. How many kilobytes make up a megabyte? Simple answer is 1024. The world's first microprocessor was introduced in which year? Microprocessor was introduced in which year? That is 1971. What type of memory was used to store data in the second generation computers? The answer is magnetic core. Okay. Magnetic core were used as primary memory. Okay. Magnetic tape and magnetic disk are used as secondary storage. Okay. Which of the following systems is used by digital computers to encode data and programs? The answer is binary. Okay. Binary digits. What is the meaning of .exe? That is executable. The first microprocessor was developed in 1971 by it is Intel. PowerPoint is software of it is Microsoft. Okay. What is the default file extension of MS PowerPoint 2003? That is .ppt. Maskline is also known as adding machine. Okay. Pascaline was invented by Blaise Pascal. The name itself says the answer, right? Which of the following is the smallest computer? The answer is notebook. Okay, I think everyone knows this one. What is notebook? It is used for light operations only. We can't run a softwares. We can't play games at all, right? It's only used for light operations like reading and research works like that. Not big research work and browsing like that. Only study purpose, I think, right? Which was the first computer used to store programs? That is, it's a, okay, it's a used to store program initially. What was the name of first general purpose electronic computer? That is ENIAC. Various applications and documents are represented on the Windows desktop by icons. Okay, which of the following shortcut key is used to start slideshow? That is F5. Okay, what is the shortcut key to open run dialog box? That is Windows plus R. Which of the following are types of sound files? That is WAV files. What is the full form of virus? That is Vital Information Resource Under Sales. Okay. Who is the father of computer science? That is Alan Turing. The basic architecture of computer was developed by the basic architecture of computer was developed by John von Neumann. Okay. Who was the first computer programmer in the history of computer? Okay. Answer is Ada Lovelace. Computer is a electronic device. Easy question. Which of the following is not an electronic computer? Which of the following is not an electronic computer? That is ABC. Okay. The new name of Facebook is that is Meta. Everyone knows that. Which of the following tasks a computer can do? That is all of the above. Calculations it can do, processing it can do, storing data it can, right? What is the full form of modem? That is modulator, demodulator. Okay. FIFO stands for that is first in, first out. Which of the following programming languages are classified as low-level languages? What are the low-level languages? That is assembly language considered as low-level language. Which memory has the shortest access time? That is cache memory. Choose the odd one out. Mm, Fortran, Kotlin, Java, first three are languages. So last one is the odd one. Bash is an example of operating system. Linux, Apple, Microsoft. Linux is an operating system. Okay. In Linux, you can find Ubuntu, Fedora, like things comes under Linux operating systems. Even in Dell systems, like if you buy a laptop of a Dell company, you will find a Ubuntu orange color symbol. So it's you can find it there in the specification sticker. Okay. URL stands for URL means Uniform Resource Locator. URL stands for Uniform Resource Locator. Monitor is an example of output device. The computer consists of all of the above. What is the extension of file saved in MS Word 2010, that is DOCX? The active cell, the active cell is defined by a bold border around the cell and receives the data the user enters. Okay. Which of the following is not a section break option? The answer is previous page. Storage is also known as storage is also known as all of these: secondary storage, auxiliary storage, mass storage, right? What is the full form of docs? DOCX. That is document extended. Okay, X means extended. What is the full form of doc? Doc means document. Tabulating machine was invented by Tabulating machine was invented by Hermann Euler. Okay. Which MS Windows program do you use to manage folders and files? That is Windows Explorer. Okay. If 16 bits are used to specify the address in RAM in a computer, then the number of addresses will be, that is 65,536. Okay. Digital computer was developed mainly in USA. The first computer introduced in Nepal was, that is IBM 1401. Abacus was the first mechanical calculator, right? The application suitable for sequential processing is, that is both A and B, processing of grades and payroll processing. Okay, please remember this question. Which of the following storage device can store maximum amount of data? It is hard disk. Okay. How is data transmitted in an analog computer? How is data transmitted in an analog computer? That is continuous signals. Okay, through continuous signals, data is transferred in analog computers. Which of the following is hardware, not a software? Let's go through the options: Excel, PowerPoint, operating system, central processing unit. Answer is central processing unit. Which was the most popular first generation computers? Most popular. Okay, I mentioned most popular first generation computer, that is IBM 650. What is required when more than one person uses a central computer at the same time? Answer is terminal. Okay. In databases, ACID stands for, that is atomicity, consistency, isolation, durability. Okay. Only I changes here. Like atomicity, consistency, isolation, durability. Yeah. I for isolation. Which one of the following four words is odd? Software, program, application, peripherals. So the answer is peripherals. Hard one of question it is. Money transfer through mobile is called. Answer is IMPS. Okay. IMPS means immediate mobile payment service. Okay. Which of the following is a characteristic of a computer? That is speed. Which is considered a direct entry input device? Direct entry input device is all of the above: light pen, optical scanner, mouse and digitizer, right? Desktop computer is also known as Desktop computer is also known as personal computer. Personal computer is a, that is microcomputer. Don't confuse between a mini and micro, okay? Personal computers comes under microcomputer. CRT is the technology used in monitors, right? CRT monitors, cathode ray tube. Okay, I hope you know this question. The personal computer industry was started by IBM. What is meant by dedicated computer? What is meant by dedicated computer? That is, which is assigned one and only one task. Dedicated means assigned for one task. What type of device is a scanner? Scanner is a good device. What produces useful information out of data? That is processing. Who invented the vacuum tubes? Who invented the vacuum tubes? Answer is John Ambrose Fleming. The blinking symbol on the computer screen is called, that is cursor. Mnemonic, a memory trick, is used in which of the following languages? That is assembly language. Where the computer mouse moves across the surface of the table, the trackball is stationary. Okay. What is the full form of MICR? That is magnetic ink character recognition. What does C represents in MICR? C for character. Hackers breaking into other people's computers, right? MIME stands for, that is multi-purpose internet mail extensions. Okay, multi-purpose internet mail extensions. Which of the following controls the process of interaction between user and operating system? Which of the following controls the process of interaction between user and operating system? That is user interface. Very large-scale integration, that is VLSI of chips, was introduced in which generation of computer? That is fourth generation. Which of the following devices cannot be shared across a network? Okay. Which of the following devices cannot be shared across network? That is mouse. Which shortcut key is used to quickly insert bullet points? That is Control plus Shift plus L. Which of the following is used as primary storage device? That is magnetic drum. Okay. What is the full form of WWW? That is World Wide Web. What is the full form of WWW? Four W's here. So the last W means wow. Okay, World Wide Web wow. What are the three decision-making operations performed by ALU of a computer? Greater than, less than, equal to. So all of these can performed by the ALU, right? So option D, all of these. Which part of the computer is used for calculations and comparisons? That is ALU. First generation computer used dash for circuitry and dash for memory. So the answer is vacuum tubes for circuitry and magnetic drum for memory. Okay. MSI stands for MSI stands for medium scale integrated circuits. Okay. Silicon is a material of semiconductor. It's an important question, right? It can be answered in physics, chemistry, and material science too, right? So silicon is a semiconductor material. What is the full form of STRAM? STRAM means synchronous DRAM, synchronous dynamic random access memory. Okay, yeah. Click and double click are achieved using the mouse. What is the process of dividing a disk into tracks and sectors? What is the process of dividing a disk into tracks and sectors? That is formatting. Okay. Which of the following company has developed MS Office 2000? That is Microsoft, no doubt about it. Which shortcut key is used to open the open dialog box in MS Word? That is Control plus Word, Control plus F12. That is the answer both A and B. Which mode saves all open documents on the hard disk and then shut down the computer? That is Hibernate. Okay. Sorry. Information on a computer is stored as, that is digital data, right? Whatever the information stored in the computer comes under the digital data. What is MS Word? MS Word is a software. Okay. What is the full form of RTF? RTF means rich text format. Okay. RTF means rich text format. What is the use of Control plus Q? That is remove paragraph formatting. What is the full form of UDP? Answer is User Datagram Protocol. User Datagram Protocol. The process of division on memory spaces is called The process of division on memory spaces is called segmentation. Okay. The list of coded instructions in a computer is called, it is computer program. You may think that I'm it's fast, right? For one more questions, I'm doing it in a form. Okay, we have to habituate like that. By looking at the question, you have to answer. It will save your time in the competitive world, right? Okay. To preview the motion path effect using the custom animation task pane, you need click the play button. Okay. Who is given the legal right to use the software based on specific restrictions? That is software license. Getting data from a cell located in a separate sheet is called, that is referencing. It is a question of MS Excel. Okay. When a range is selected, how can you activate the previous cell? That is inoperable. In Microsoft PowerPoint, two kinds of sound effect files can be added to the presentation. In Microsoft PowerPoint, two kinds of sound effect files can be added to the presentation. Sound effects are, it's the right WAV file we have discussed in the previous lecture, or this one, I don't know. But we have discussed the WAV file is a sound file, I mean audio file format, right? So here one more is .mid file also used. Okay, these are the two sound effect files that can be added in the presentation. ALU and CU both have special purpose storage space which is called, that is, registers, which is defined as an unprocessed collection of raw facts, which is defined as an unprocessed collection of raw facts, that is data. Okay. The PowerPoint view that displays only text. The PowerPoint view that displays only text is outlined. Don't worry about questions. Once the conceptual lectures are completed, then you will get to know everything about these MCQ series. It will take some time, right? To insert the images related to it will take some time. So after completing this MCQ series, I will start the lectures. Okay. Powerful key that lets you exit the program when pushed. That is escape key. You can use the bar to type and display the URL. That is address. Okay. What term is used when a clip art image changes the direction of the face? That is rotate. What is the physical arrangement of a computer network? That is topology. The physical arrangement of a computer network is called topology. Rohan is reading a soft copy of a letter. Which part of the computer is he using? It is a monitor, right? The way of question formatting is different, but the concept is same, right? Soft copies are shown in the monitor. Hard copies come out of the printer. Okay. In Microsoft Windows 7, Dash can give you information about weather. That is gadgets. Even in our mobiles also we will use some gadgets, right? If you install an app, we'll use some gadgets. If you find somewhere in the settings or okay. Special effects used to introduce slides in presentation are called, that is transitions. Dash plus delete key can be used to delete files or folders permanently. I think you all know this. Shift plus delete shortcut key used to delete the file or folder permanently. Okay, the answer is shift. Which of the following is the example of OS? Linux, MS-DOS, Windows, so all of these are there. A computer virus is a serious program that spreads itself and destroy other programs. Okay. Which of the following is the example of volatile memory? Volatile memory is RAM, right? So static and dynamic RAM are considered as volatile memory. Non-volatile memory is ROM, read-only memory is non-volatile. Volatile is random access memory. Okay. Dash is the change in the way the text moves around the selected object. That is text wrapping. The dash is responsible for mapping IP address to unique URL. That is domain name system. right? Which of the following views is best to use when setting transition effects for all slides in a presentation? That is slide sorted view. Okay. HTML commonly referred to create a document for www World Wide Web. Okay. HTML stands for Hypertext Markup Language. Right. What is the full form of FTP? FTP means File Transfer Protocol. FTP means File Transfer Protocol. The bare machine of a computer system is called, that is, hardware. Bug in program is known as, bug in program is known as error. To read a CD-ROM disk, you need a you need a laser beam. Okay, laser beam will read the CD-ROM disk. What is URL? URL is the address of document or a page on the World Wide Web. The computer code for interchange of information between terminals is, that is ASCII. ASCII. ASCII stands for American Standard Code for Information Interchange. Okay. Direct access of file is also known as is random access. Okay. Which of the following is not an input device? Answer is laser pointer. The speed of computer clock is measured in, it is megahertz, gigahertz. Hertz measures the speed. Okay, you can find it in the my computer properties. Okay, there you find 3.9 hertz like that. So that's the speed of the computer. The communication between computer and keyboard involves dash transmission, that is simplex transmission. Okay, a method of ensuring the integrity of a document is called, that is digital signature. A printed circuit board that adds additional capabilities and functions to a computer's hardware is, a printed circuit board that adds additional capabilities and functions to a computer hardware is extension board. Okay. Here is the explanation. Expansion board is a PCB that you can insert into a computer to give it added capabilities. Okay. Like examples of following. These are the examples. Okay. Internal modems, video adapters, sound cards, accelerator boards, graphic accelerators. Okay. These are the examples of expansion boards. Okay. Multimedia can contain Multimedia contain graphics, animation, video, music, and voice. Okay. In most of the cases, operating systems such as Windows resides on the computer. That is hard disk. Which of the following IC was used in third generation computer? It is both A and B. Okay, SSI means small scale integration, MSI means medium scale integration. Fortran programming language is more suitable for. Fortran programming language is more suitable for scientific applications. Okay. Desktop operating system is also called. The answer is client operating system. In Windows ME, what does ME stand for? ME means Millennium Edition. Okay. The operating system is loaded at the time of booting. The operating system is loaded at the time of booting. It is hard disk. Okay. You may ask that what is booting, right? So the booting is loading operating system from secondary memory to primary memory is called booting. Okay. Examples of utility software are the utility software is virus scanner. Which OS is used in railway reservation? Options are time sharing, multitasking, real-time OS, all of the above. So the answer is all of the above. Fifth generation computers are options are sound waves, data process, knowledge process, ultrasonic waves. The answer is knowledge processors. Machine language is machine language is a machine dependent, difficult to program, error prone. Okay. Set of programs which consists of full documentation. Set of programs. Okay. Set of programs which consists of full documentation. That is software package. Okay. What is the full form of OMR? OMR stands for optical mark recognition. Okay. Optical mark recognition. Which of the following devices is generally used to check multiple choice questions? Answer is OMR. Okay. Who among the following is able to recognize a pre-specified type of mark by pencil or pen? That is OMR. And I think in olden days we used to mark the answers in competitive exams by pen or pencil, right? We bubble the sheet. So that's the OMR process. Okay. The time between program input and output is called, that is turnaround time. Okay. Which statement is valid about computer program? Options are it is understood user, it is understood by a computer, it is understood by a programmer, both B and C. So the answer is both B and C. Main memory of computer system is Main memory of computer system is volatile memory. Okay. What is a blank space outside the printing area on a page? That is margins. Modern computers are very reliable, but they are not. Answer is infallible. The place through which data can enter or leave the computer is called. It is port. The difference between memory and storage is that memory is dash and storage is dash. So the answer is temporary and permanent. Okay. The difference between memory and storage is that memory is temporary and storage is permanent. Okay. Which of the following operating system has been developed by Linus Torvald? The name itself says that is Linux. Okay. A numeric value can be treated as label value if dash precedes it. Answer is apostrophe. The mouse technique used to access properties of an object is that is right clicking. If we right click the mouse, then some properties are displayed, right? So the answer is right clicking. Basic input output system, that is BIOS, resides in that is in ROM. The process of writing on an optical disc is called the process of writing on an optical disc is called burning. Okay. What is the full form of DTP? DTP means desktop publishing. Okay. You may get confused here in the B option too, right? So the answer is desktop publishing. Assembler is a program that translates the program from. Answer is assembly to machine language. Okay. A microprocessor is the brain of the computer and is also called. Answer is microchip. The extension of saved file in MS Excel is. The answer is XLSX. A cell entry can be edited in the cell or in the formula bar. Okay, it's a question from Excel. Okay, which one of the following is a key function of firewall? That is monitoring. Which of the following is the largest form of storage? That is petabyte. Which one is the largest space? That is petabyte. Which of the following is required to create an HTML document? That is text editor. Which of these keys is not on the number keypad? That is control. Okay. A computer also known as server computer is? Answer is mini computer. Dash refers to the unauthorized copying and distribution of software, that is, software piracy. To tell Excel that we are entering a formula in a cell, we must begin with an operator such as, that is, equals to. Okay, a computer which is not considered to be portable, that is, mini computer. Which is the largest computer? It is mainframe computer. Okay. GIGO stands for, that is, garbage in, garbage out. Okay. GIGO stands for garbage in, garbage out. The term GIGO is related to. Answer is accuracy. Find the odd one out. Options are Excel, Internet Explorer, Netscape, Mozilla. Answer is Excel. The remaining are browsers. Okay. Internet Explorer, Netscape, Mozilla are the browsers. So odd one is Excel. Digital devices are. Answer is digital clock. Which unit holds data temporarily? That is primary memory unit. Okay. The first electronic digital computer contained. The first electronic digital computer contains vacuum tubes. Okay. What is the full form of MGL? The answer is first generation programming language. Which of the following is not a type of ROM? Options are PROM, EPROM, EV, PROM, VV-ROM. So here asking not a type of ROM. So answer is VV-ROM. Okay. What is the full form of PROM? PROM means programmable read-only memory. Okay. What is the full form of EPROM? That is erasable programmable read-only memory. Okay. What is the full form of EEPROM? That is electrically erasable programmable ROM. The basic operations performed by a computer are. Options are arithmetic operation, logic operation, storage and device. All of the above. Answer is all of the above. Which of the following was a special purpose computer? Which of the following was a special purpose computer? Answer is ABC. What is the full form of USB? USB stands for Universal Serial Bus. A groupware is a. Options are network, hardware, software, firmware. Groupware is a software. OSS stands for OSS stands for Open Source Software. Which of the following are not PowerPoint views? That is, page view, print view, normal view, outline view. Answer is page view is not a PowerPoint view. Insert a dash to illustrate and compare data. That is chart. Okay. Which of the following isn't a part of a spreadsheet? Options are row number, column letter, cell address. Answer is column number. If your computer rebooting itself, then it is likely that options are it has a virus, there is no printer, there has been a power surge, it does not have enough memory. Answer is it has a virus. Control plus H. It's a shortcut of open, find, and replace dialog box with activate and replace tab. Okay. If you press Control H, it will show the open, find, and replace dialog box with activating replace tab. Okay. A computer message is, do you really want to delete the selected file? The user click on the yes key, it is called. Answer is user response. Which computer was invented by Etnosov and Clifford? Answer is ABC. Which of the following is a group of servers that share work and may be able to back up each other when one server fails? That is cluster. Okay. It is a software program designed to record every keystroke on the machine on which it runs. It is a software program designed to record every keystroke on the machine on which it runs. The answer is keylogger. Okay. Computer is free from tiresome and boardroom, we call it. The answer is diligence. The place where the computer stores programs and data is called, that is, storage unit. A hacker contacts you over the phone via email and tries to obtain your password is called, that is, phishing. What is the full form of computer? It's a basic question, right? Computer stands for commonly operated machine, particularly used for technical education and research. Okay. It is the first program to run on the computer when the computer boots up, that is, operating system. Microprocessor as switching devices are for which generation computers? The answer is fourth generation. What is the full form of EDSAC? Answer is electronic delay storage automatic computer. Okay. EDSEC stands for electronic delay storage automatic computer. Which was the first PC boot sector virus? That is Brain. The scrambling of code is known as encryption. What is the full form of PNG? PNG stands for Portable Network Graphics. Okay. Which shortcut key is used to switch between current program windows? Answer is Alt F6. What is the full form of ULSI? ULSI stands for Ultra Large Scale Integration. What is the full form of HLL? That is High Level Language. What is meant by booting into an operating system? Answer is restarting computer. In operating systems, which of the following is CPU scheduling algorithms? Answer is all of the above. Priority, round robin, shortest job first. Okay. Operating system is an interface which provides services to. Answer is both user and the programmer. Program. Okay. What is the full form of JPEG? That is Joint Photographic Experts Group. JPEG stands for Joint Photographic Experts Group. Which of the following is not a mobile OS? Options are Bada, Mojave, Symbian OS, Android. Answer is Mojave. Okay. In real-time operating system are answer is used for monitoring events as they occur. What is the full form of FAT? FAT stands for File Allocation Table. What is the full form of P2P? That is peer-to-peer. Okay. What is the full form of POP? That is Post Office Protocol. What is the full form of IT? IT stands for Information Technology. Background color or effects applied on a document is not visible in. It is print preview. Okay. Unix operating system options can run on PC and large systems, is multitasking, is multi-user, all of these. Answer is all of these. Okay. What is the full form of COBOL? Answer is Common Business Oriented Language. What is the full form of APL? APL stands for a programming language. What does DNS stands for? DNS stands for Domain Name System. Control plus Q results in align selected paragraph to the left. Okay. What does SMTP stands for? SMTP stands for Simple Mail Transfer Protocol. What does TCP or IP stands for? Answer is Transmission Control Protocol or Internet Protocol. Dash feature of MS Excel quickly complete a series of data. Answer is autofill. In Excel, you can sum a large range of data by simply selecting a tool button called that is auto sum. Documents converted to can be published to the web. Answer is HTML. What is the correct way to refer the cell 8N on sheet 3 from sheet 1? The answer is B. Okay. Which would you choose to create a bar diagram? Answer is insert and goes to chart. Okay. There you will find a bar diagram. First we have to click on insert and go to the chart and select the bar diagram. What is the full name of the operating system that reads and reacts in terms of actual time? That is real-time system. Okay. What does MIS stands for? MIS stands for Management Information System. In Microsoft PowerPoint, in order to view all slides on one screen, use dash. Answer is view slide sorted. Okay. So if you want to view all slides on one screen, we have to go to the view and select slide sorter. Okay. How can you set page border in Excel? How can you set page border in Excel? Answer is you cannot set page border in Excel. Okay. It is possible in MS Word. Okay. In spreadsheet, I mean in Excel, it's not possible. Okay. Dash makes it possible for buyers to make purchases using their computers. Answer is e-commerce. Okay. E-commerce means Amazon, Flipkart platforms are there, right? So they are comes under e-commerce. Okay. What does COW stands for? COW stands for copy overwrite. What does VGA stands for? VGA stands for video graphics array. Which of the following is a real-time operating system? Answer is all of the above. Help menu is available at which button? Answer is start button. Okay. What is the full form of EBCDIC? Okay. EBCDIC stands for Extended Binary Coded Decimal Interchange Code. Okay. Extended Binary Coded Decimal Interchange Code. The minimum zoom percentage in MS PowerPoint is. Answer is 10%. Okay. Terminal is a. Answer is terminal is a point at which data enters or leaves the computer. What is the full form of IE? IE stands for Internet Explorer. Okay. Equals to sum B1 colon B10 is an example of A. Equal to sum B1 to B10 is, it is a formula, right? It's a summation formula. What is the full form of MOS? MOS stands for metal oxide semiconductor. Okay. What is the full form of XML? XML means extensible markup language. Okay. What is the full form of CISC? CISC stands for Complex Instruction Set Computer. CI stands for Complex Instruction Set Computer. You specify the save details of your file. The answer is Save as File dialog box. What is the full form of HD? HD stands for High Definition. What is the full form of Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi stands for Wireless Fidelity. You should choose sleep option when. Answer is when you are leaving for a very short time and want to resume your work shortly. Dash are the places in your document where one page ends and new page begins. That is page break. RAM cache registers are called temporary storage. Okay. RAM cache registers are called temporary storage. In computer disk defragmenter, answer is regroups pieces of files together on a hard drive. Okay. Formatting a disk means. Formatting a disk means setting up sections on the disk to store the files. In an internet that can be accessed by outside workers, that is extranet. Okay. Network interface card NIC is a device. Which device input or output? It is an input or output device. An input device that uses optical character patterns to input printed text. Answer is scanner. Okay. What is a specialized software program that allows input and output device to communicate with the rest of the computer system? Answer is device driver. Printer resolution is usually measured in. Answer is DPI. Okay. Resolution of laser printer is specified in terms of. Answer is DPI. DPI stands for, it is dots per inch. Okay. Which of the following has the most storage capacity? Answer is DVD. What is a collection of 8 bits called? 8 bits is called, it is a byte. 4 bits called nibble. Okay. Another term for main memory is, answer is RAM. RAM is an example of primary memory. A program that performs a useful task simultaneously while allowing destructive actions is known as. Answer is Trojan horse. Okay. The performance of a supercomputer is measured in. Answer is flops. Full sum of flops. Answer is floating point operations per second. Who invented the supercomputer? Answer is Seymour Cray. When was the first supercomputer invented? Answer is 1964. On which OS does the supercomputer work? Answer is Linux. The first computer language developed was. Answer is Fortran. VisiCalc stands for. Answer is Visible Calculator. What is the full form of RISC? Answer is Reduced Instruction Set Computer. A parallel port is most often used by. Answer is printer. Okay. Which is a group of commands for CPU in machine language. Answer is instruction set. Which register keeps track of the instruction in the program stored in memory? Answer is program counter. What is an input device that converts analog information into digital form? Answer is digitizer. Mounted display size is measured in mounted display size is measured in diagonally. Not only monitor, even TVs, the size is measured diagonally, right? 32 inch or 64 inch like that. They measure on the diagonal length. Okay. In email dialog box, BCC is used for writing the email address. Okay. Which of the following is a computer storage that retains its data only when the device is powered on? Answer is volatile memory. Which of the following is designed to control the operations of a computer? That is system software. Which is designed to solve a specific problem or a task? That is application software. The communication line between CPU memory and peripherals is called. That is bus. In which of the following year Facebook was invented? The answer is 4th February 2004. What is the high-speed memory between the main memory and the CPU called? That is cache memory. Which of the following language processor converts a high-level language program line by line in machine language? That is interpreter. Okay. Which of the following language processor converts a high-level language program line by line in machine language? That is interpreter. Computer programs are written in a high-level programming language, although the human-readable version of the program is called. That is source code. A compiler is a language processor which translates high-level language program to machine level language. Okay. Which of the following is an output device? Output device is video image visual display unit. Okay. What is the full form of DMA? DMA stands for Direct Memory Access. What is the full form of NTFS? NTFS stands for New Technology File System. What is the full form of NVT? NVT stands for Network Virtual Terminal. Who is the founder of YouTube? Answer is all of the above. Okay. Raman has made a story of 10 pages but wanted to print only the first 2 pages. Which printer command should he choose? Answer is print from 1 to 2. Which of the following is twice the size of A4 paper? Answer is A3. What was the name of the world's first supercomputer? Answer is CDC 6600. Which was the first supercomputer of India? Answer is Param 8000. India's first supercomputer Param 8000 was built in which year? Answer is 1991. What kind of language can a computer understand? Answer is machine language. Storage capacity of magnetic disk depends on. Answer is all of the above. That is bits per inch of tracks and tracks per inch of surface, disk back and disk surface. Okay. We organize files by sorting them in. That is folders. Google was founded on. Answer is September 4th, 1998. When you cut or copy the text or picture, it stores temporarily in the clipboard. Okay. Who has been called the world's first lady computer programmer? Answer is Ada Lovelace. Okay. Which of these is a point and draw device? Answer is mouse. Any device connected to the OS is controlled by. Answer is device drivers. Internet Explorer is a. Answer is all of the above. Okay. Internet Explorer is a browser and provided by Windows operating system. It is an access point for World Wide Web. What was the main disadvantage of vacuum tubes? Answer is they produce heat and often burn. A DAS is a computer connected to two networks. Answer is bridgeway. Who is known as father of modern computer? Answer is Alan Turing. Who is the father of personal computer? Answer is Henry Edward Roberts. Which is the most powerful supercomputer in the world? Answer is Fugaku. Dash is the exchange of computer stored messages by telecommunication. Answer is email. Email is the exchange of computer stored messages by telecommunication. What do you use to create a chart? Answer is chart wizard. Is a keyboard input device true or false? Answer is true. Keyboard is an input device, right? Internal hard disk is internal hard disk is fixed on. Okay. Expansion cards in a computer are inserted in. Answer is slot of CPU. When the computer is turned off, the dash connects contents are lost. Answer is memory contents are lost. The first computer virus is. Answer is Creeper. the first PC virus was developed in? Answer is 1986. What is the full form of ISDN? Answer is Integrated Services Digital Network. Desktop is a desktop is a provides workspace. Okay. Desktop provides workspace. To change the screensaver, you can go from answer is both A and B. Okay. Right click in desktop and go to the properties. You can change the screensaver and you can directly go to the control panel display. Okay. These are the two ways. How many rows are in MS Excel? Answer is option A. How many columns are in MS Excel? Answer is option C. 16,384. Which of the following is system software? Answer is all of the above. What is the full form of MST? Answer is most significant digit. Okay. Which of the following Windows does not have a start button? Answer is Windows 8. Windows 8 is the Windows version that does not have a traditional start button on the taskbar. Instead, it has a start screen, uh, which is a full screen interface that shows live tiles for installed programs and settings. Okay, so the answer is Windows 8. What is the full form of CAD? CAD stands for Computer Aided Design. What does FTD stands for? FTD stands for floppy disk drive. Okay. Optical mouse was introduced by answer is Microsoft in 1999. What type of keyboard is used in fast food restaurants, offices, and shops? The answer is concept keyboard. Arrange in ascending order of the unit of memory TB, KB, GB, and MB. The answer is option B. Okay, kilobyte, megabyte, gigabyte, and then terabyte. Arrange in descending order of the units of memory. Answer is C. Okay. Who developed Java programming language? Answer is James Gosling. Selecting text means selecting a word, whole document, and a sentence. So any of the above. By pressing F12, which of the following will happen? The answer is save as dialog box will open. Okay. What do you do to start a slideshow? Answer is click on slideshow icon. Why is the caps lock key referred to as a toggle key? Answer is because its function goes back and forth every time it is pressed. Okay. What is the shortcut key for page break? Answer is Control plus Enter. The device which is used to position the screen cursor is. Answer is mouse. The mouse dash usually appears in the shape of an arrow, that is pointer. What is the shortcut key for line break? Answer is Shift plus Enter. The minimum number of rows and columns in MS Word document is. The answer is 1 and 1. Okay. In MS Word, for what does ruler help? Answer is all of the above: to set tabs, and to set indents, and to set change page margins. What is the full form of DDR? DDR stands for double data rate. GPS stands for Global Positioning System, which is the ball that can be rotated with the fingers or palm of the hand. The answer is trackball. In MS Word, what is the smallest and largest font size available in Font Size tool on Formatting toolbar? Answer is 8 and 72. 8 is the smallest and 72 is the largest font size available in the MS Word. Which menu can be used to change the character size and typeface in MS Word? That is Format. Who invented difference engine and analytical engine? Answer is Charles Babbage. What type of storage device is USB? USB is a secondary storage device. The main memory of the computer is. Answer is internal. What are the advantages of 4GL? Answer is all of the above. Okay. Less developed effort, solve more complex application, support multiple languages. Okay. Thread scheduling of operating system program is done by. Answer is operating system. Thread is a thread is a lightweight process. Process of operating system needs for execution. Answer is resources. Linux launched its operating system in the year of 1991. Okay, which of these services are not provided by the system? Answer is people management. What else is a command interpreter called? Answer is shell. The basic types of OS are the basic types of OS are batch and interactive. A person who designs the program in software package is called it is system programmer. Multiprocessor is used because it saves money compared to multiple single system. It increases reliability. It distributes tasks. So the answer is all of the above. In Dash OS, the response time is very critical. Answer is real time. In real time OS, the response time is very critical. Operating system maintains the page table for answer is each process. Operating system maintains the page table for each process. A program in execution of computer system is called that is process. Process is answer is process is a program in execution. A systematic procedure for moving the CPU to new process is known as answer is context switching. Which of the following command is used to close the active window? Answer is Control plus F4. What is considered as the heart of the OS, which provides the basic foundation, memory management, file systems, program execution? The answer is kernel. Software that allows the user to test it for the initial trial period at no charge. The answer is shareware. Which is not executable file. Answer is .txt. What type of device is a digital camera? Digital camera is an input device. Unix is written in which language? Answer is C. The dash key will launch the start button. Answer is Windows key. What is defined by the handout master? Answer is layout of audience handout notes. What is a spider? Spider is a program that catalogs websites. With which view can you see how text and graphics will appear on the printed page? Answer is print layout view. Dash refers to number that are positioned slightly higher or slightly lower than the text on the line respectively. The numbers that are positioned slightly higher is superscript and slightly lower than is subscript. Okay, so here is the example AB to AS3. It is written as AB subscript AS superscript. Okay, virus is the word of which language? Answer is Latin. Control plus R use it for right align the selected paragraph. How can you apply exact same formatting that you did to another text? Answer is select the text, then click on the format painter and select the new text. Abuse messaging system to send unsolicited is. Answer is spam. Dot matrix, deskjet, inkjet, and laser are all types of which computer peripherals? Answer is printers. Superscript, subscript, outline, emboss, and engrave are also known as. These are the font effects. What is the full form of ETCS? Answer is electronic tax collected at source. Which among the following is not a web browser? Answer is Go. The extension of paint file is, that is, all of these. Control plus D shortcut key in Excel will. Answer is fill down in the section selection, which is used with stylus to produce freehand drawing. Answer is graphic tablet. The scanner scans both text and picture. Okay. Which of the following is the shortcut key to insert a new slide in the current presentation? That is Ctrl plus N. Which of the following view in PowerPoint is used to add comments? Answer is Notes Page View. Dash keys are present on the top row of the keyboard. Those are function keys. F1 to F12. What is the smallest width of a column? Answer is 0.5 inch. What is the full form of MPU? Answer is microprocessor unit. Which of the following allows a computer to transfer data using a telephone line? Answer is modem. A dash is a software program used to view web pages. That is browser. DSL is an example of which connection? Answer is broadband. Which keys enable the input of numbers quickly? Answer is numeric keys paired. Okay. Which of these is not an example of input device? Answer is hard drive. Which of the following is not an output device? Answer is touchscreen. Default pointing device of a laptop is. It is touchpad. Which function displays row data in a column or column data in a row? Answer is transpose. Who was the father of internet? Answer is Wincher. The key that is used to update the active window is F5. The dash folder retains copies of messages that you have started but are not yet ready to send. That is draft. Okay. A typical mouse can perform three events: left click, right click, and drag. Okay. An educational institution would generally have the following in its domain name. Answer is .edu. Software like virus, worm, and Trojan horse, which contains malicious content, is known as. That is malware. What do we call the keys that change the meaning of what you type? That is modifier keys. Which output device is used for translating information from a computer into pictorial form on paper? That is plotter. What does PPP stand for? That is point-to-point protocol. Dash is often used to select or highlight. That is mouse. One puts information into the computer by pressing this key. Answer is enter. To make the number pad act as a directional arrow, we press shift. Okay. Even if we press the number lock, it will act as a directional arrow. Okay. If we activate the number, numbers will work. If we off the number, it will act as a directional arrows. Okay. Instead, if we press shift and press the number, it will act as a directional arrow. Okay. HTTPS stands for Hypertext Transfer Protocol Secure. Dash keys contain punctuation marks, special characters, and the spacebar. Answer is special character. An electronic version of document stored in a storage device is called dash copy. Answer is soft copy. What term is used to describe using the mouse to move an item on the screen to a new location? Answer is drag and drop. Latest MS Windows is. Answer is Windows 10. The dash pen is a small input device used to select and display objects on a screen. Answer is light pen. A wireless technology built in electronic gadgets used for exchanging data over short distances is. Answer is Bluetooth. The key that must be pressed each time a new command or information is entered, that is return or enter key. A dash takes different shapes depending on the task you are performing. Answer is mouse pointer. What is the full form of ONA? The answer is Open Network Architecture. What is the full form of WIMP? Answer is Windows Icon Menu Pointer. What does ECC stands for? Answer is Error Correction Code. What does PSU stands for? Answer is Power Supply Unit. What is the full form of VPN? VPN stands for Virtual Private Network. To open Task Manager, the shortcut key is. The answer is Control plus Shift plus Escape. Okay. To make selected letters italic, the answer is Control plus I. Control plus J is used for. Answer is Align, Justify. Okay. Antivirus software is an example of. It is an security utility. A collection of worksheets in Excel is called, that is, workbook. Which of the following is correct? Answer is C. Okay. ST stands for extremely secure digital. Switch to the next window from current window. Which shortcut key is used? The answer is Alt plus Tab. Only keyboard is used in which type of operating system? The answer is CUI. PNG is a file extension of. Answer is image. Which of the following domains is used by profit business? The answer is .com. Which of the following key is used to display the properties dialog box? The answer is Alt Enter. A dash is a small group of computers and peripherals linked together in a small geographic area? The answer is LAN. Programs like Internet Explorer, chats as navigable windows in the web are called as web browsers. Okay. What is the full form of BRD? BRD stands for Blu-ray disc. Control plus W shortcut key is used for in MS Word. Answer is save and close the document. Which option can be used to set custom timings for slides in a presentation? Answer is rehearsal. The slide that is used to introduce a topic and set the tone for the presentation is called. The answer is title slide. To select more than one slide in the presentation. The answer is Ctrl plus click on the slide. Page up key is used to move the cursor one screen up. What is the full form of DB? DB means database. Which menu is selected to save or save as? Answer is File. Which menu is selected for cut, copy, and paste? The answer is Edit. The following combination of keys is used to restart the computer. The answer is Ctrl plus Alt plus Delete. Okay. The copy command saves to. It saves to the clipboard. Okay. Memory that cannot be processed directly by CPU is. The answer is external memory. You can jump to the next column by pressing Alt plus down down arrow. Okay. What is the full form of DBA? Answer is Database Administrator. It runs on computer hardware and serves as platform for other software to run on. The answer is operating system. The system program used to translate assembly language directly into machine language is called. Answer is assembler. The control unit of a digital computer is often called. The answer is nerve center. A program that works like a calculator for keeping track of money and making budgets. Answer is spreadsheet. This component is required to process data into information and consists of integrated circuits. Answer is CPU. A computer virus normally attaches itself to another computer program known as. The answer is Trojan horse. Dash are attempts by individuals to obtain confidential information from you to falsify their identity. The answer is phishing scams. Which shortcut key is used to open go to window? The answer is Ctrl plus G. What is the full form of WinXP? That is Windows XP. Windows stands for Windows stands for Wide Interactive Network Development for Office Work Solutions. Okay. To display the start menu, which key we have to press? The answer is Ctrl Escape. Window key plus M. It is used for minimize all applications. Okay. If we press Windows key plus Shift plus M means it restores minimize Windows. Okay. Windows key plus Home key minimize all windows except the selected or currently active window. Okay. Windows key plus Home key is used to minimize all windows except the selected or currently active window. Okay. Windows key plus up arrow. It is used to maximize selected window. Okay. The next question. The directory inside the directory is called the subdirectory. Who invented the email? Answer is V.S. Shiva Ayyadurai. Windows key plus Control plus F used for find computers. What does T stands for in UMTS? Answer is telecommunication. What is the full form of UMTS? Answer is Universal Mobile Telecommunication System. It shares characteristics with both hardware and software. Answer is operating system. A chart placed in a worksheet is called. The answer is embedded chart. When was the MS Windows operating system introduced? Answer is 1985. What does Telnet stands for? The answer is telecommunication network. Dash is the location of the file. The answer is path. Purpose of Control plus P shortcut key in MS Excel is open print dialog box. Dash is a feature for scheduling and multiprogramming to provide an economical interactive system of two or more users. The answer is time sharing. Windows key plus L is used for lock desktop. Okay. A shortcut key is used to display the full page or print preview. Answer is Ctrl plus F2. PDF stands for PDF stands for Portable Document Format. Systems running more than one process concurrently are called. Answer is multi-programming. The horizontal bar at the bottom of the desktop screen, which displays the Start button, search, and notification area on the far side, is called taskbar. RTOS stands for RTOS stands for Real-Time Operating System. A byte is a collection of 8 bits. Okay. Nibble is a collection of 4 bits. Nibble is a half of byte. Okay. Windows key plus Shift plus M. It is the unminimize all applications. Okay. Unminimize or restore minimized windows. Okay. What is the main folder in a storage device? What is the main folder in a storage device? That is root directory. Dash is the process of finding errors in software code. That is debugging. Param was developed by developed by CDAC. Okay. Which of the following is a DBMS software? Answer is MS Access. Which of the following serves both an input and output device? The answer is all of the above. A collection of pictures that can be inserted into documents is called. The answer is clip art. The type of printer that prints by selectively unchanging static electricity from spot on a metal drum is. Answer is laser printer. Control plus down arrow key used for move the cursor one paragraph down. Unsolicited email is called, that is spam. Which of the following best describes volatile memory? That is memory that passes stored information when electrical power is removed. What is the collection of links across the internet created in an interconnected network called? That is World Wide Web. What does F stands for in FTP? That is file. What is called a mistake in an algorithm that causes incorrect result? That is logical error. Which key is between the Control and Alt keys? The answer is Window key. While sending an email, dash line describes the contents of the message. The answer is subject. Which of the following is the extension file name followed by the answer is RTF. Dash is a computer program that translates high-level computer programs into binary code. The answer is both A and P, compiler and interpreter. Which is not a part of hard disk drive. The answer is valve. Address of a website is called. The answer is URL. Which of the following is used to close a tab on a browser? That is Ctrl plus W. To find the document saved in a computer's memory and bring it up on a screen to view. The answer is retrieve. All of the following are examples of real security and privacy risks except spam. By default, your documents print in which mode? The answer is portrait. Okay. The default print mode is portrait. What is the full form of ERP? ERP stands for Enterprise Resource Planning. Which shortcut key is used to display the desktop? The answer is Windows plus D. I have told you previously, right, to minimize the what is the minimizing all the what is the shortcut for minimizing the applications is Windows D. Windows D for desktop lab. Okay. BPS stands for BPS stands for bytes per second. BPS means bytes per second. Small BPS means bits per second. Okay. What is the full form of BMP? BMP is bitmap. What is the shortcut key for help? That is F1. Which key helps to move end of the line? Answer is end. Which is used to delete one character to the right? Answer is delete. To delete one character to the left, which key we have to press? The answer is backspace. To show or hide start menu in Windows operating system. The answer is Windows key. Ctrl plus B is used for. It is for bold the selected text. Ctrl plus N is used for. Ctrl plus N is used for new document. Function of operating system is. Function of operating system is all of the above. Operating system is which type of software? OS is which type of software? That is system software. MS-DOS is which type of operating system? It is a single user, single tasking operating system. What is Microsoft Windows? Windows is a operating system. Which of the following is known as multi-user multitasking operating system? Answer is all of the above. Who invented wireless keyboard? Answer is Jeff Hudson. What is the full form of fax? Fax stands for Forever Xerox. Okay. By default, name of MS Word document is. The answer is document 1. Shortcut key to open replace command. The answer is Ctrl plus H. C if CPU denotes. Answer is central. CPU means central processing unit, right? So C for central. What is D in DOS? Answer is disk. DOS means disk operating system, right? So D for disk. What is the full form of POST? POST stands for Power on Self-Test. Okay. Who invented the punch card? The answer is Herman Holly. Okay. What is the full form of NTP? The answer is Network Time Protocol. Which of the following is not a type of MS Access database object? The answer is worksheets. Okay. What does M stands for in OMR? M means mark. Okay. What type of chart is useful for showing trends or changes over time? The answer is line chart. Okay. The process of arranging the items of a column in some order or sequence is called. The answer is sorting. What type of chart is useful for comparing parts of a whole? Okay. Answer is pie chart. Okay. Greater than sign is an example of dash operator. Answer is logical operator. What is the full form of WLAN? The answer is wireless local area network. Mostly which of the following device is used to carry user files? The answer is floppy disk. Okay. Which device is used to back up the data? The answer is all of the above. Okay. In order to play and hear sound on a computer, one needs a sound card and speakers, right? Which of the following are the cheapest memory devices in terms of cost or bit? Answer is compact disc, that is CDs. Okay. Which of the following is a programming language? Answer is Pascal. In Excel, rows are labeled as answer is 1, 2, 3, etc. Okay. Columns in Excel are labeled as answer is A, B, C, etc. Okay. How will you graphically represent expenditure in different departments? Answer is pie chart. Which function in Excel checks whether a condition is true or not? Answer is if. Which of the following task is not suitable for sequential processing by a computer? Answer is accounting for credit card purchases. When CPU is not fully loaded, which of the following method of data transfer is preferred? Answer is none of the above. Okay. Which of the following is the fastest? Answer is CPU. In a 8088 microprocessor, its CPU register is? Answer is 16-bit long. Okay. Which file starts MS Word? Answer is winword.exe. Who is the inventor of digital scanner? The answer is Russell Kitch. Joysticks typically have a button on that is used to select the option pointed by the cursor. Answer is top. Unattended interactive information systems such as automatic teller machine or ATM card. Answer is kiosk. Okay. The space left between the margin and the start of a paragraph is called. Answer is indentation. What is gutter margin? Answer is margin that is added to the binding side of page when printing. Macros are small programs created in MS Word to automate repetitive tasks by using VBA. Okay. A macro is a series of commands and instructions that you group together as a single command to accomplish a task automatically. Okay. By default, on which page the header or footer is printed? Answer is on every page. In which view headers and footers are visible? In which view headers and footers are visible? Answer is print layout view. Okay. Which enables us to send the same letter to different persons. Which enables us to send the same letter to different persons. Answer is mail match. Windows key plus U is to utility manager. SQL stands for SQL stands for Structured Query Language. What is the intersection of a column and a row on a worksheet called? Answer is cell. Function in MS Excel must be being with. Answer is an equal sign. Okay. Linux is a Linux is a multi-user operating system. Which is the Linux operating system? Answer is open source operating system. Which of the following is a single user operating system? That is MS-DOS. Who provide the interface to access the servers of the operating system? Answer is system call. Which of the following operating system do you choose to implement a client server network? Answer is Windows 2000. Which of the following statements is correct about the Windows operating system? Answer is it is a GUI operating system. Which of the following operating system runs on the server? Answer is Network OS. Which of the following operating system does not require a command to run? Answer is Windows. What is the full form of CAN? Answer is Campus Area Network. VAN stands for Virtual Area Network. What is the full form of GAN? GAN stands for Global Area Network. Text styling feature of MS Word is? Answer is Word Art. Which items are placed at the end of document? Answer is EndNote. To change line height to 1.5, we use shortcut key. Answer is Ctrl+5. We can insert a page number at. Answer is both A and B. Okay, that is header and footer. The number of letters that appear slightly above the normal text is called. That is superscript. The number of letters that appears slightly below the normal text is called. That is subscript. Which item appears dimly behind the main body text? That is watermark. You can observe the SK logo, right? That is called watermark. It is dim and behind the main body text, right? Which attribute starts a new line whenever a word or sentence reaches the boundary? The answer is text wrapping. The direction of a rectangular page for viewing and printing is called. The answer is orientation. We can remove or hide the border of a shape by selecting. The answer is no outline. We can change the thickness of line from the answer is line style. Which item contains detailed information about something in the text? The answer is footnote. Which item is printed at the bottom of each page? The answer is footer. Color and pattern used to fill a closed shape is called. The answer is fill style. Where footnotes appears in a document. The answer is bottom of the page. What is the full form of JVM? The answer is Java Virtual Machine. JVM stands for Java Virtual Machine. What type of chart will you use to compare performance of two employees in the year of 2016? The answer is line chart. What type of chart is useful for comparing values over categories? The answer is column chart. Which function in Excel tells how many numeric entries are there? The answer is count. A feature that displays only the data in columns according to specified criteria. Answer is filtering. Statistical calculations and the preparation of tables and graphs can be done using. Answer is Excel. The basic unit of worksheet into which you enter data is called. Answer is cell. What type of chart is good for single series of data? Answer is pie chart. An Excel file is generally called an answer is workbook. How many sheets are there by default when we create a new Excel file? The answer is 3. It is a collection of data that is stored electronically as a series of records in a table. The answer is database. What is the full form of AVI? The answer is audio video interleave. In Excel, which one denoted a range from B1 through E5? The answer is B1 colon E5. What type of chart will you use to compare performance of sales of two products? The answer is column chart. Which field type will you select if you need to enter long text in that field? The answer is memo. What is the full form of basic? What is the full form of basic? Answer is beginner's all-purpose symbolic instruction code. What is the full form of TLD? The answer is top level domain. What is the full form of SMS? SMS stands for short message service. What is the full form of SLSI? Answer is Super Large Scale Integration. What is the full form of LLL? Answer is Low Level Language. What is the maximum length of file name in DOS? Answer is 8. Which of the following is not a function of OS? Answer is virus protection. Who is called a supervisor of computer activity? The answer is operating system. When does page fault occur? Answer is the page does not present in memory. Bootstrapping is also known as the Bootstrapping is also known as cold boot. What is the use of directory structure in OS? Answer is it is used to store files and folders hierarchically. Which was the first commercial computer? Answer is Ferranti Mark I. In which year was the chip used inside the computer for the first time? The answer is 1975. Where was the first computer installed in India? The answer is Indian Statistical Institute, Kolkata. When was the first when was the world's first laptop computer introduced in the market and by whom? The answer is Epson 1981. What is the full form of AI? AI stands for Artificial Intelligence. That's all about the course. Okay, you have completed the 1,000 questions.